So here it is, one of the happiest days in the land of football. Clubs appearing for the first time at the start of a new campaign to reveal their secrets from pre-season. New faces, new tactics, new approaches, but the same old game. We're all in love with football again.
Hello everyone and welcome to Old Trafford.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Everyone please welcome the two sides.
So the wait is finally over. It's time to get to it.
Well, the world's most followed league, Peter, certainly the wealthiest, and while I would predict another almighty tug-of-war between the giants of Manchester, London and Liverpool, it would be nice to see another romantic story as we did roughly a decade back.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
We are just getting started. So this perhaps the season in microcosm. Valverde wants to run onto this. Eze.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Gabriel. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He has found the way through. Saka. Son Heung-min. Not the most accurate pass. Mosquera. Eze. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Rice. Got a throw in. And it's Rice. Foot in. Messi. Oyarzabal. Over to the right flank. And Fagioli. Messi gets into a good position. Well, that's the keeper's ball. Jimenez makes the interception. Distributed tidily. Fagioli! Fagioli! And he couldn't finish.
Fagioli deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any...
And Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi is offering a wry smile there. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Calafiori with the clearance. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. In with the challenge. And here's Oyarzabal. Fagioli. And he was alert to it. Ødegaard. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Saka. Now it's Oyarzabal. Son Heung-min. And it's Fagioli. Fagioli! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Havertz. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Arsenal always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
And it's Messi. Looking for the run. Valverde. Oyarzabal. Raya claims comfortable. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that was vital. Mosquera. Saka. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Robertson got a long way forward to join the attack. Can he get on the end of this? Rice has the space to scheme. Akanji does well to get it back. Son Heung-min. Here's Oyarzabal. And it's Son Heung-min. Robertson. Oyarzabal. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Now it's Messi.
So good from him.
Ødegaard. And Mosquera. Saka. He's picked his way through. Half-time getting close now. Fagioli. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi. Now it's Fagioli. Messi's cross. Rice. It's Saka. And it's Son Heung-min. Threads one in. Out of play for a throw. And it's half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So off we go again.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Hoeneß. Oh, that's a key interception. Robertson. Caicedo. Fagioli. Robertson. And here's Saka. He is through here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Great leap! No, not the best of headers. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, that's well spotted. Eze. Now it's Oyarzabal. Good ball over the top. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Calafiori. And it's Eze. Trossard. He's got away. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, super ball. Pings it across. Son Heung-min. Messi needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and it's about time they woke up to the main threat. He had licence to deliver pretty much unchecked.
That has not gone well. Still absolutely nothing to report here,
The
goals-wise.
attendance for this match was
Nicely aimed pass. Great ball, and he's in. Takes a shot! It's bounced back off the post.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Eze, and he cuts out the supply. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Now it's Oyarzabal. Nicely spread.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ødegaard. It's Saka. And it's Ødegaard. The less said about that pass, the better. This ended up in no man's land. It's a pretty loose pass. Son Heung-min. Robertson. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's found a way through. They've played it short. Played out towards the right wing. Saka's delivery. And the keeper beats it away. Mosquera finds himself offside. Mosquera. Saka.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
That's Eze. Pressure coming in from all directions.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And they're back on the ball again.
Great feat, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Saliba. And it's Timber. Nice looking ball. Quality ball. And they can counter here. Manchester United are still clinging on here with not long to go. And it's Rice. Now it's Havertz. It's a really well-measured ball. He's on it, can he get away? Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for a shot! In he goes again, and he's following up. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Now it's Martinelli, and he's managed to get free.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Robertson.
There will be
It's
3
Son
minutes
Heung-min.
added time.
Robertson. Pass somewhat off target. Saliba.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Oh, well played. Ødegaard.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And that will be it. Manchester United open the new term with a draw. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
OK, not the greatest result, Peter, but I honestly don't think there's any real huge change needed. Just fine-tuning here and there, so I really don't think it
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship.
Please welcome our players to the field.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And this is now today's
Familiar
lineup.
feeling this for you, Jim.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
So straight into the action. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Robertson, pass somewhat off target. Hato, Santos, Gusto, and it's Palmer. He is through here, looking for options for movement. Oh, played through for the wide man. They've got a corner here. Terrific effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Colwell is there, and he can pick it up. Son Heung-min getting forward. Robertson. And here's Son Heung-min. And that's been intercepted. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Gusto. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Caicedo. So it is still 0-0. Caicedo. In with the challenge. Caicedo is the guilty party there. Chelsea are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Son Heung-min. And it's Robertson. Stood up well to him there. Caicedo. Robertson gets into a good position. Nicked it back promptly. Great vision. And he's there to belt it away. Son Heung getting up there! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Cucurella. Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandez. Fagioli. And it's Caicedo. And Robertson. And it's Robertson. Son Heung-min. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo. Gusto. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. And it's Gusto. Hato. Now he's got space here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Jimenez gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Son Heung-min. Now it's Oyarzabal. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Robertson with a definite foul there. Palmer. Fagioli running with intent. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's João Pedro. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Fagioli does really well to win the ball there.
There will be 1 minute
Fofana.
added time.
Hato, spread out to the left. That has been cut short. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Santos gets a good foot in there. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Oyarzabal. Thinks about the shot. Cucurella. And Santos. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Caicedo. And it's Hato. And it's Cucurella. Now it's Fernandez. There's a sharp little ball here. Cross to the back post. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Son Heung-min currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Santos, just about up to the hour now. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Hato, João Pedro, and Cucurella. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's well spotted. Fofana. Fernandez. And it's Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Messi. Fagioli. Robertson. Nicely spread. And here's Messi. And it's Valverde. Messi. And that's been won straight back. Fagioli! Oh, it's come off the upright. No, just not quite. They've played it short. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. He's in a great position here. Cucurella. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Colwell. And Santos. And it's Hato. And he cuts out the supply. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's tidy. Valverde has it out wide and in space. And there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
For me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Fagioli. Can he get on the end of this? Good read, needed to be. Cucurella. Hato. Aimed beyond the defence, pinches it off him. And Messi! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Oh, it's come loose. That's destined for the flank.
Well, that might be that.
That's it, the referee says enough. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. The end of the game. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams.
And there they are. Please
I'm Peter
welcome our
Drury
players,
and this
everyone.
is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester.
And now,
Well, here's your hero,
Manchester
goal scorer,
United.
match winner, saviour,
Number
all in one.
25,
Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
There's the whistle. Granit Xhaka. Akanji gets a foot in here. Oyarzábal wants to run onto this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Jimenez. And it's Robertson. And it's Fascioli. Now it's Son Heung-min. Passing nice and neat. Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It'll be a throw-in. Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Messi goes short. Valverde goes for the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Oh, good climb! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from... And it's been given away. Hertrauda. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now Mukiele. Granit Xhaka. Picked out brilliantly. Sunderland claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Son Heung-min attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, important interception. Tries one from range. He's done very well to get to that.
Caicedo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Shot could be on.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Brobby. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's hit the upright, and he's done it! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Minutes is number 10.
Sunderland are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And this is Messi. A vicious ball here. Tries to get it clear. Manchester United have their third corner. Lefebvre gets it away. That's a throw. Valverde has it out wide and in space. That's going wide left. Now it's Brobby. And that's really well manoeuvred. That ball looks a good one. And he's managed to get free. Robertson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oyarzabal.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Valverde providing an outlet on that flank. Corner number 4 coming up here. Lefebvre getting this one clear. Sunderland have the chance to go the other way. Jimenez makes the interception. Now it's Son Heung-min. Petrauda. Sadiki. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Chance, surely! And he's stuck it away! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Manchester United really will be annoyed. They failed to make anything of their lead, and it's so typical that this happens.
Sadiki. He's got away. And it's made its way to him. Mukiele. And that is the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
United really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Manchester United have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Caicedo. Robertson. Fagioli. That has been slung wide. Well seen, saw that coming. That has been cut short. It's Fascioli. Out towards the flank. Robertson made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Lefebvre. Brobbey. Knocks it into space. Brobbey is onto this. Messi being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and as their most significant attacker, he isn't about to receive any generous invitations.
He shifted it to the flank. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here.
The attendance for this
Quarter of an
match
hour
was
into the second half.
72,306.
Ball is over the line. Trauder. Foot in. Can he get it through? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alderete. That's destined for the flank. Looking for the run. Pressure stays on. It is a corner. Lefebvre with the short one. Crosses it in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Valverde with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Played into space. Son Heung-min picks it up out wide. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Brobbey. Goes for a shot! Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Granit Xhaka tries to play it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross from Robertson.
Well played and well cleared. Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And here's Oyarzabal. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. And a shot! Oh, shot a goal! Sunderland have a free kick. It's Son Heung-min! And that's a real chance missed.
Son Heung-min has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
He has found a way through. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely. Decent chance! Goal! And again they hit the front. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
After 84 minutes is
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Substitution in
Well, his
progress.
stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a
Good chance here!
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Cleared away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Great vision. Oh, well measured.
Will be 3
super
minutes
ball.
added time.
And the shot! And that was struck with genuine force.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Ball's gone out of play. Aimed at the far side. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Granit Xhaka. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, the players and the coaches have plenty to think about here. A disappointing outing, and they collect nothing for it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Manchester United just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both,
Unlucky, lads.
good afternoon.
Let's hope for better luck next time.
Hello and welcome for the first time this season on this most anticipated of days in England and beyond. It's the day English football is back, football at its most exciting, most intriguing, its most unmissable. It is the game of margins, the game of thrills. It is the league we all want to see. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So here is the big moment, and with us for it again, Jim Beckham.
Well, the world's most followed league, Peter, certainly the wealthiest, and while I would predict
Takes the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very...
Messi! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And we have our very first corner. Reynildo is there to clear. That's overhit. Alderete. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Now it's Messi. Ambitious ball here. Can he latch on to this? Chance for a shot! Goal! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Caicedo. He'll try from distance! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Mukiele.
Sunderland definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. And it's Lefay. Geertruida finding himself in space. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. That has not gone well. Lefay, and they're on him in a flash.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Geertruida. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Caicedo. Closing in on goal. He's found the way through. Chance! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, that certainly raised the temperature in here, and both sides are looking to up their game accordingly.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Granit Xhaka. He's on it, can he get away? And it's Lefay. Great ball, and he's in here. Shapes to shoot! Well taken goal. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Sunderland have their lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see...
And the shot! And that was struck with genuine force. Corner number 2 then. Impressive jump! No, not the best of headers. Reinildo. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Floated through. Robertson. Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. Gertruida. Alderete. And it's Reinildo. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. And the whistle goes for half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Please welcome our players to
The
the
midway
field.
point of the game.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Back underway then.
Manchester can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Granit Xhaka. Lefay. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Granit Xhaka. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Messi. And this is Son Heung-min. And here's Valverde. Akanji. And Fagioli. And it's Robertson.
Oh, really well played.
Caicedo. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Brobbey. Sadiki. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Robertson. That looks a good ball through. Oyarzabal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Spread to the right. Now it's Brobbey. And he's picked out the run. Valverde gets it away.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Probing pass. Well, that's well seen too. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Space for him to turn and look. Valverde. Now it's Oyarzabal. Mukiele. Alderete. Now Mukiele. And it's Mukiele. Now Sadiki. Just eases him off the ball. He's in a great position here. Fajou. And he cuts out the supply. Good ball, good take. Oyarzabal. Sadiki.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. That's just playing it safe and simple.
"75 minutes played." Well, that is one way to stop him. And a chance! It's a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found a pocket.
Number 9,
Sunderland now in a position far more desirable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And it's Messi. The end is in sight. This could very well be it. Robertson. Foot in. Mikel Oyarzabal. Mukiele does really well to win the ball there. That is good strength. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Substitutions taking place.
Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. No, that's been intercepted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Messi. That's the end. Well, so much talk about wanting to hit the ground running, about issuing a warning to their rivals. In the end, they achieved neither, and they slumped to a defeat on opening day. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Everybody,
gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, great leap! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. And it's Robertson. Crosses it in here. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Ball is over the line. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always... He's had a shot! He's delivered all right! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
14 minutes is number 18, Mikel Oyarzabal.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Played out to the left flank. Good ball, good take. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Robertson. Very nicely done. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. There's the header. Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. It's a good ball out wide. And here's Son Heung-min. That's a delicate pass. Messi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And if you have just joined us, still just fly off the ball! And that's a good finish. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
The goal scorer.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Shapes to shoot! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, I just think it was really good movement, but I think a couple of defenders got caught ball watching there when they should have been picking up the danger man.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Strong running down that left flank. And it's been played through. And this is Messi. Way off the ball! No, he got that all wrong.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Nice bit of trickery. Ambitious ball here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Chance! mistake. They are purring, truly purring. Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Number 15, Lionel Messi.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Manchester couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That's a corner kick. Corner number 3 coming up. Extravagant effort! He's put it wide.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Played out towards the right wing, and he's picked... It's Son Heung-min! Tries to play it through.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Ugo Chukwu. Now Anthony. Caicedo. Can he get on the end of this? And he's quick to return it. Chona. And we've reached half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Manchester really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And it's Caicedo. And he welcomes it in, and he's managed to get off the ball!
Tuanzebe
Hannibal.
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Looking for options for movement. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Messi receives a decent chance! And he's missed it.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Some resolute defending there. Valverde. Now it's Son Heung-min. Plays a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He's had it taken off him. That has ended up in no man's land.
Tuanzebe.
He has found the way through. And Messi! And that's a tidy finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
60 minutes is number
And
15.
he's done it again. He's got his second.
The attendance for this match was 29,540.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Son Heung-min. Knocks it into space. And he shoots! Oh, almost a sixth.
Manchester really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That's a decent clearance. Now, can they get him away? And he's certainly onside here. And it's claimed by the keeper. Kyle Walker. They want to be quick to recover this. He's picked his way through. And a shot! And he's steered it beyond the post.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Good defending there, he's gone for goal! And that has faded wide.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Substitution on the field. Number 28.
So time for change.
Coming on the
this one has been on the
field
cards for a little while.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
Threads one in. For Julie! They're up to 5 corners now. Son Heung-min! And he couldn't keep it down. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Great ball, and he takes a shot! And that's past the post.
Listen, completely showed too much of that to the keeper, and he'll be kicking himself for it.
Great vision. Pass somewhat off target. That's destined for the flank. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And here's Son Heung-min. And Messi! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Just eases him off the ball. And the pass is intercepted. Messi, here's a chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Manchester certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
That has been cut short. Tries to pass it through. Well, they could break here. And he's had it nicked away. Son Heung-min is in a really good position out wide. Florentino Luis. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's the shot! And there's a goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
The goal scorer.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Marcus Edwards.
Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is lovely. Thinks about the shot. Good chance here. And that's wide. Burnley have got it back and they'll have another go. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Can he get it through? He's having a shot! And that's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. And the referee brings it to a close. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Mikel Oyarzabal, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
We'll be back stronger, won't we?
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. I'm ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This guy, Calvert-Lewin, is a player whose all-round game has really improved in recent times. He's become one of the most effective players in the air, and that's really improving his goal return. A real target man who offers early back-to-front service or an attacker.
Off the ball!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pinches it off him. Aronson looking for the run. Aronson is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's going across goal. And that's the keeper's ball. Now that's Aronson. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Caicedo. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Darlow deals with that nice and simple. Now it's Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Valverde receives it in a wide position. Tries to play it through. Takes a shot! That's another chance! Tanaka. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Nicely weighted ball. And the through ball. And he's intervened well there. Jimenez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an...
Goes for a shot! James. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Oyarzabal! He's scored! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 23 minutes is number 18,
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
He's picked his way through. He's shooting! No, just not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
He's played it long. But they've got it again. Rodon, and they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Aronson. Valverde. Messi in acres of space out wide. He's found a way through, and the shot! And that's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Stack. And it's Aronson. He is through here. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Real chance here. Oyarzabal! Lovely pass, but can he get there? Big chance! And one more try! Oh, good finish! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Aronson at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what?
And Messi! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
That's going wide left. Now it's Messi.
Added time.
Aimed beyond the defence. Caicedo receives it in a good position here. And this could be the final action of the first half. And that has been cleared. Messi gets his head on it! Chance, surely! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Now the team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides. Substitution on the field. Number 21. Coming on to replace
To get things
him
going
is
again.
number 13.
Oh, good spread.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's certainly on. And the finish! It's hit the uprights. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Chance for a shot! In he goes again. And he's stuck it away. And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go...
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short.
There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Manchester are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Leeds have got it back and they'll have another go. Great chance! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So the main man takes his leave. Feel the ovation.
Listen, by taking him off now, the hat-trick hero gets a lovely ovation from the crowd, and I think the opposition will be just glad to see the back of him.
Can he get onto this? They've won a corner. So, third corner of the game. Oh, it's terribly wayward. Tries one from range. He's having a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he doesn't half hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Messi. Valverde. Lovely ball and a real... And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Goes to finish! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Leeds choosing to make the first change.
Substitution in progress.
So now the difference is 3. Tanaka. Can he get on the end of this? That's a sharp pass. In with the challenge. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Great football, shot and save.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Stack wants to run onto this. Pass somewhat off target. Looking to play him in. Tries to pass it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the shot! Now, how often do you see that?
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 44. Ajalah. Coming on the field. Number
Stack.
22.
Front-footed pressing going on here. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Valverde. Now, can they get him away? Bornau cuts out the pass. And he's there to get it away.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Gnonto. Robertson. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's fabulous. He's trying to skip past his man. There's the shot! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Milling running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's being urged to shoot. Aronson does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That's Valverde. And it's Caicedo. He's having a pop! And that's off target. Time for a change in personnel. Substitution coming on here. They need a difference maker.
Well, you can see he's very much a favourite, and with very good reason.
Ampadu. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
They came, they saw, and they
Many
were
thanks to
sent
Jim,
packing.
and with that, it is
Thank you,
a very
everyone,
good
for your
night to you.
support today. You were more than just our 12th man.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So bring it on.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need...
Can he finish? Goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Oyarzabal picks it up out wide. Fagioli. Casemiro deals with that comfortably. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Son Heung-min, tries to play it through. He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Fagioli.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that could set him on his way. Oyarzabal! And that's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
What do you think now about that goal?
Yeah, I think it was going to take something very special if the keeper were to get down and claw that out, Peter. It's a quality goal.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Burmo. That has not gone well. And he's managed to get rid. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And he was quick to react. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Menu.
Pretty robust defending.
Nicely spread. Diallo has the space to scheme. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. He's found the way through. Plays it in low. Robertson. Now it's Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Shaw. Manchester United are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Matheus Cunha. And that has left him in a heap. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Ahmad. He's picked his way through. And he shoots! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Manchester United have their lead. Menu. Burmo. And it's Robertson.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, easy pickings there. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Real chance! And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Flashes it across. And he's straight offside. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Messi. And Burmo.
2 added minutes has
tidily.
been indicated.
That looks a cracking ball. Takes a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Let's a look and place it forward. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And the referee says that is that for the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
To the field.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
There's the shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Diogo Dalot. Pinches it off him. Over to the right flank. Matheus Cunha. Valverde goes sliding in. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, red, nice interception. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Diogo Dalot. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Oh, good spread. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Son Heung-min. 60 minutes played.
71,898.
Now it's Oyarzabal. And there's the shot! And that's off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Not the most convincing of passes.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
That has ended up in no man's land. Ahmad is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Robertson has created one goal already. Pass somewhat off target. No, he's not getting past him there. Mikel Oyarzabal is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Diogo Dalot. Valverde spots it and intercepts. And it's Caicedo. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And this is Messi. And the shot! So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Jimenez with the slide tackle there.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 19, Enduvo. Number 16, Aman.
Matheus Cunha.
Coming on the field.
That pass surprised
Number
everyone,
13,
and not in a good
Šeško.
way.
Number 3.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Menu. Valverde. Menu calmly anticipates. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Looking for options for movement. Messi is onto this. Shoots! The final 5 minutes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And it's Messi. It's a promising position. Menu. Bruno Fernandes looking to add to his goal. This is Messi. And Messi! Oh, it's come off the upright. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
I'm sure some will disagree with me, but this is all about good ball retention now.
And that's it. And you can hear the analysis starting already, the intricate details and nuances being debated, and they will be for several days. But only one thing matters for now: they lost it. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these.
Tranquility gives way to tumult, and for the next 2 hours, nothing else matters. The passion and pandemonium in the stands here is unlike anything you'll see anywhere else. All across Italy, we're ready to go. New hopes, new dreams, and the whistle is about to blow. An intimidating atmosphere in the crowd, a crowd so close to the pitch here in this old-style stadium, the New Balance Arena. And so, Jim, on this most joyous occasion, dare you make a prediction?
Well, for me, Peter, this is one of the hardest leagues to predict. It's also one of the hardest to win, of course, as there are a lot of teams who are pretty evenly balanced. There's so many tactical intricacies and complexities too. It makes it pretty difficult to know exactly what to expect, but that's what I really love about it.
So straight into the action.
I just think what's most important is that both sides give a professional performance.
Now he's off and running. That's a good run down the left. And he's quick to get rid. Tries to play it through. It's out for a goal kick. And he cuts out the supply.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that, but I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite safe and simple.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Can he finish? And it's a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Now it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. Fagioli. Fagioli! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Milan with the corner, they're first. Defending of the desperate variety. Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. That's the throw. And he's there to get it away. And it's Fagioli. Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Aimed beyond the defence. And the keeper's got it again. Jimenez. Spread out to the left. Milan are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Koulibaly, given the lift of his goal.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi. Fagioli. And the counter is on. Son Heung-min. And this is Messi. He can run onto that. Shot a goal! It's bounced back off the post. Not going up front in a hurry. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And here's Oyarzabal. And the shot! Oh, that wasn't far away. Corner number 4 coming up here. That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Just 5 minutes left until the break.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Messi. Stood up well to him there. Koulibaly. Oh, they could break here. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. It's Valverde. Messi. Well-timed, excellent interception.
It's the sort of situation...
So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Milan go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. The second half is up and running.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Valverde has the space to scheme. Chance for a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
They're up to 5 corners now. Messi with the short one. He's having a shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. Robertson. That's going wide left. Milan still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Messi needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, there's little doubt they'll try to frustrate him and negate his teamwork. Easy to say, but not easy in practice.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Oh, that's fabulous. And that was nowhere near his best. Son Heung-min. Caicedo. Robertson. And Caicedo. Akanji. And it's Fagioli. And here's Oyarzabal.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pinches it off him. Fagioli. So what can they make of this? Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Fagioli actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And that has been knocked clear. Oh, what a mistake! Valverde stood his ground strongly. Can he latch on to this? And that could set him on his way. Goes for a shot! And he's stuck it away! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And it's Robertson. Fagioli. That's tidy. He'll try from distance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And here's the chance to counter. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And we're done. Milan already feeling that sinking feeling on day one. A poor start, and that result will have sceptics and critics wondering about them. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, while it's far from ideal, it's a result.
you